Okay, guys. It may not be clear, but it is a Miley Cyrus reference. Okay. I'm getting on very late today. As I'm sure you're aware. Okay. We've recovered from the heartbreak of losing an hour of progress, an hour of level ups, an hour of grinding. Lurk! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to my message, dude? Oh, it just showed up weird on my screen. It showed big love in the middle of the lurk message. It said, "We're big love. Lurking may not be possible at this moment." It was so weird.
God save you, good knight. God be with you.
I don't think we need any more pancakes right now. See, we have a pancake already. We already have a pancake. Dude, the baker was not a bad decision. I thought it would be because of the how much more I used to use butchers and stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read. Where's the Herald?
God save you, good...
You organise duels?
Aye.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rules?
Sure.
So, who would you like to go?
A beginner this time, but in plate
Any of the
armor.
best you've got.
What kind of weapon?
Just training weapons. An axe and shield. That's an unusual combination.
Let's fight.
It's an unusual combination? It's not really. Sorry I'm doing this again, guys. I decided I don't think I'm gonna upload the hour yesterday of grinding where I lost progress. Maybe I will. I don't know. I still haven't decided. Maybe I'll upload it after this.
You'll get what for.
Maybe I'll call it like episode like something 0.5.
Fuck! Oh dear, did that? Jesus Christ!
You know, from what I've seen of real, like, sword fighting or axe fighting or whatever, it tends to be a lot faster than this. Right? People just kind of... There's a lot of, like, waiting around and then just coming in and, like, boom, 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 you know what I mean? And then back up again for a while. And there's a lot of times when both people get hit, you know? It's not like an RPG of, like, moves countering moves. You know what I mean? It's not like a video game at all. It's more similar to, like, how it would work if you were in, like, VR. You know what I mean? You know, like, the kind of chaos is in, like, the VR sword fighting and stuff? That's actually kind of accurate. Of just, like, really, really getting around things super fast and, like, swing, 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 you know? Kind of thing you can't do with, like, a thumbstick and a fucking trigger, you know?
Shit! Bring it on.
Oh, well, I didn't know that was a thing. If you could just mash, that you could just mash, swing, and you would follow through with, like, the next most logical circle. I mean, that makes sense with actual combat for there. That is a true thing in combat, you know? Because your arm would be higher. But really, there's a lot of different ways that you could do it. You could come in from the bottom over and over again. If you just swing your arm around and around. You come in from both angles on the top. You come in from here, and then 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 here. It's just the mechanics of swinging stuff, you know? Which, you know, I have some practice with, like, swinging sticks around. Not necessarily an axe, but it's the same principle, really. Hitting with the end of a stick, whether or not there's a fucking blade attached to it or not. I mean, it's not exactly the same, of course, but there are some similar things. Like, the difference would be that an axe is very, very top-heavy, right? So if anything, you almost have to do what I'm talking about even more, of just, like, letting the momentum ride around in a big circle and then hit with the other side. Right? Just, and especially in mates and stuff like that, and an axe. Because there's just so much fucking momentum there that trying to stop it and then go the other direction is going to be even more challenging. It's not going to be impossible, of course. It seems like a far more efficient way to level up the axe anyway. I might even be able to train maces like this because I'm not getting hit at all. Right? If I were getting hit, that was the problem with training maces with Bernard. But now that doesn't seem to be as much of an issue anymore. Wait, swing your sword, dude. What are you doing? Just swing. Just trying to feint, but I'm not trying to feint. And really, it's not that hard to switch from this plane to this. I mean, like, in real life, not in the game. But, like, in real life, to switch from this to this. Switch from this to this to that to down. I'm not doing it right in game, but what I mean is like up, down, left, right,
Here. Give up.
up, down, then right, down. Not exactly where you're striking from, I guess. More like where your hand is going.
Take that.
I mean, you could really do anything. Just because of the... I mean, not really anything,
Is
literally,
that all
but...
you've got?
It doesn't take that much. It's not like you're
Fucking
locked into like position A, B, or C. As long as you just use the momentum. Dude, it would be cool. Okay. This would be a cool building, right? A miller's. You can build a miller, and they'll help you train pickpocketing.
Jesus Christ.
You know, for a thief playthrough. Or even for a non-thief playthrough, you know? Ideally, there'd be a way to train pickpocketing in the game without just going around pickpocketing people. Or pickpocketing people you don't want to go pickpocket, right? Pickpocketing... There were people... Ideally, there would be people that I wanted to pickpocket, right? Who I could get away with it. And it wouldn't be bad or immoral, right?
Bollocks. Damn.
Yes, okay, okay. Is it still at 55%? No, it's at 58%. Two levels in Axe, dude. Two levels in Axe. That's pretty good, man. That's not a bad training method at all. Right? Heavy plate armor, basic enemy, basic weapon, training weapon. I mean, it's not bad. How fast does this even level up? I mean, it seems like it's been forever. Okay, so warfare is an average of all of my other stats. Didn't know that, but that's pretty awesome. I don't mind that. People might think that's a bitch or that sucks, but hey, dude. An average of all my other stats. Fine. Dude, I feel like whatever happened to playtesters? You know what I mean? Like, once upon a time there were game testers all the time, and that was an extremely important job because you couldn't go fix things on the internet, right? They weren't relying on the community to be the game tester, right? I feel like some of this stuff would be very easily found with game testers. I was just thinking about some other glitches in the game, not anything I just saw or anything, but like game testers are extremely important, or an extremely important job. Like, have we cut it out? Like, does it no longer exist? People think, oh, we're paying people to play video games. Yeah, right, dude. It's not. You don't get to play the game for fun, right? You're just playing the game like, woohoo! Like, I'm playing it my way. No, no, no. It's not like that at all, dude. You have to play it a very specific way to try and find glitches. Taking notes every step of the way, right? Maybe it's that misunderstanding that game testers are just lazy and it's like the easiest job in the world that made them go away, or I mean, maybe there's still a job, right? I think it has more to do with the internet trying, like, sort of phasing them out, right? Like, oh, we don't actually have to you do it this way. We can just let the glitches be in the game and not use as many game testers. You know what I mean? Not give them as much time, not give them as much resources.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
I can't believe I actually have 74 people. That's pretty crazy to me. I thought the max was supposed to be like 68. Maybe it's just not including the skilled laborers or whatever. And the judgments. Oh, it's the attorney. Oh, it's the fucking attorney. I love my horse, dude. It's too bad I didn't get the stables, of course, but it's great that like my first playthrough, I get to use I actually use the horses from the vanilla game, you know. Next time I'll get the stables, and the next playthrough, obviously, the butcher and the stables. You just called me a fucker. It's like American accents and British accents, but it doesn't matter because it's like Czechoslovakia, right? It's old. It's before the Czech Republic was a thing. It's not even like a country yet. It's like a kingdom of like Bohemia. Before Czechoslovakia, before Czech Republic. Way before. We like the past here. We like historical. We don't like historical revisionism in this stream. Not a fan of that. No matter which side of the aisle it comes from. And it does come from both sides sometimes. Okay. This is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get across? I have to go here. Maybe. Okay. Which means I have to go back this way, right?
Yeah. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh wait, that's why they named that quest that. It was a reference to that. It was a reference to Smash Mouth. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. It may not have been, but I'll just believe it was. A Smash Mouth reference, you know? Only shooting stars break the mountain wall.
The pig turns. Bring it on.
Come and get it.
Come on! Get over here!
I hit my dog. Always ambush them while they're sleeping. That's something I've learned. Right? They won't, even if you're not going to sneak up on them and kill them. Just do it. Because they won't be armed. They'll be in their pajamas. Their PJs, so to speak. I believe pajamas is the technical term. Pajamas. Pajamaramas would be the scientific term.
What are you doing here? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Is that the best you can do? Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms!
Holy shit, dude. I'm still getting owned anyway. It didn't even matter. I need better armor. I need better armor. I need better armor. Maybe I should do the Band of Bastards DLC. I need better armor. Need better armor. Maybe I should do the Band of Bastards DLC. Guys, you get free sing mode in my stream. And always at the beginning of the stream, I have way more energy than at the end. I'm way more willing to like sing and shit. Band of Bastards sounds like a Game of Thrones thing, right? But I want to wait until I'm a bastard until I can do that. You gotta do the monk shit this time, dude. No, dude.
What's going on there? The answer to my prayers there. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Is that the best you can do? Alarm!
Damn, dude. I really need to save right before the combat, right? Right before I run in there, like, where is everybody? I don't even know. Wanted to pop by to say have a great night. I go to sleepies, take care, Crunkers. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying goodnight. I know I got on super late, so how could I expect anyone to stay up with me till like 5 in the morning or whatever? But, you know, hey, I'm catching those Australians and those New Zealanders. This is a New Zealand stream. Have an amazing sleep. I hope you have the greatest sleep of all time. Get as much energy as possible. Get all the good dreams. I will get them. Is that their camp? What's the moon? I hope you have a great, great night. Love. Everybody should spread love in the world. It's my opinion. Look at all the pancakes I have. I'm a pancake lover. Food. Everybody love everybody. I don't remember what that's from, dude. Oh, I've seen that once. It's been so long. I don't even remember it, to be honest. I wish I remembered it. Maybe I don't know if I've even seen it. I just remember that it exists. Should I go watch that? I should probably go watch that, huh? I don't really either. For the most part. That's why I'm thinking I probably haven't seen it. Although I thought that was the case, but I did see something that was that I like. I think it was like Jurassic Park, where I rewatched it after like 10 years or something, and I was like, it felt new to me almost. Yeah, I do know it's a basketball Will Ferrell movie. I knew that.
Who's that?
Oh man, I was gonna save.
What's that?
Dude, where the fuck is this camp?
What's going? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Nighty! Okay. This is gonna be intense. I'm gonna have to attack people with great ferocity. Ah! Show me your armed men!
What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Yeah!
You know how this one ends.
Over here! Where's everyone?
Entertainment.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Towards! Get over here!
Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'm gonna enjoy this. Is that the best you can do?
Yeah!
Oh, okay, whatever, dude. Apparently 4 guys is too much. What's with I thought my armor would protect me more. Apparently not against these guys. Fuck. Wait, this place is deserted.
Took my dagger.
What?
Ready to talk. Own up, fucking bastard.
Hey!
Fuck off. It was here just
Well, now. Look, let's go crawling.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! What? You gonna cry?
Come here.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
To arms! Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here!
Dude, where are they? I don't even understand. They're out in the middle of the forest? I want to go rush on a guy. There's a guy, there's a guy.
Is that up?
You call that combat?
What have we got here? Entertainment?
You're done for, fucker.
the ants on my grass. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Over here!
Make sure you have a torch out when you fast travel through fucking anywhere. Why? Because if you fast travel through a city without a torch, you can get a criminal charge. That happened to me once.
Jesus Christ.
Let's talk about the prop. This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Do you want these pocket pancakes? These pancakes have been in my pocket, but they're pretty good. Despite the pocketness. Oh. This is the, this is gonna be like a pickpocketing activity, right? I think the thing that keeps keeping me from starting this monastery quest is the fact that I have to put all my stuff in a chest. Oh, but I should do the, I should turn in this bandit thing. Now I can actually see, so I can ride my horse.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it. Good luck to you.
It's gotta be part of some other quest. I don't want to bug it out.
God save you.
I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Very well, here's your reward. It looks like your job is done. We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here for? You did your job, you got your money. What more could you want?
Nothing. That'll be all.
I'm glad. Now be off with you. I still have things I need to do. See you later.
I feel like I could have gotten some legendary item or something if I said some thanks wouldn't go amiss. Or I could lose reputation. I don't know, dude. And then have to reload. Whatever. I don't know.
Sir! Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone, so I can sweat.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna seem a little weird. Well, that's the, okay, and I do not believe there's a tavern here. That's okay, because this is pretty much the tavern for the town right here. And that's where we're going to be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, and what are the merchants here like? So there's a grocer. And a horse thing. And that's it. And there's also this over here, which has a, this is, I think this is actually not part of Moorhead. Maybe just keep trading with Andrew.
How are you?
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Give me a minute.
Here.
Just as you ordered.
And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Let's have a word about the...
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I'd like to discuss...
Here. And, something for your trouble.
Well, now.
I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm gaining any reputation for trading with him. Maybe I am. 58?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can handle.
You there? Come over here and let me whisper something in your ear. Good afternoon.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and...
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm not going to steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it... Goodbye.
I mean, it is really her money, of course. And it's not really stealing, but I'm just worried about, the consequences of that. I'm not actually trying to say I won't steal. I'm just saying I won't do it, right? It's not what I'm trying to say that I'm mortally against it, right? But I don't want to piss that guy off.
Handsome, come and have a word with me.
Although it could be a way of getting my reputation higher. It could also be a way of ruining it. I don't know. Oh, really? I shouldn't be doing this on my horse. Or just patrolling? Like a ranger. Playing as a ranger right now. So I haven't gotten a single random encounter yet because of that scout thing. No, we want a skirmish, not a snare. Oh, look, we're heading only for skirmishes. Also, let's get on my horse and ride it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hold it right there. Drop your weapon. Hand over all your coin.
The only reason you're not dead yet is I'm too...
Come now. A prank is all.
This is gonna be really slow.
God preserve.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we...
This here, and a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, dogs can't have chicken bones, dude. Wait. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought they were gonna make me miss out on the... Ooh, we got it. Yes.
Get it! Yo! Ow!
Those bandits? Oh man. I need guards versus something. I hope I didn't just skip one, dude. Okay, I gotta pay attention when I'm doing this or else I'll auto skip past stuff. Skirmish? 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 Yes. No, bad. Here, let's just reload, actually. Because I know it's RNG based. Okay, we can start with the shield this time. Since it's the day, it's the day. Ah! Player... Map... Triangle... ah! Some games have very easy...
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakinek kiverni a lelket. Szét fogsz nekem picseregni!
Okay, so we know that this skirmish is always going to be...
Ez meg lenne.
That's always going to be a skirmish between bandits and humans right there. I don't know if it's always, though. Usually it's a skirmish between them. But sometimes it might be guards. Because that's the only place I've even seen a skirmish. So as far as I know, that's where it spawns. So I'm not going to start skipping that now.
At him!
Show what you're made of.
Dear God. Christ! For Christ!
Okay, so I just realized we're also farming the pilgrims and stuff. Because that can also be a thing where I give people money and then this town becomes happy with me. I just wish we had more options in the in Pribyslavitz, you know what I mean? Guardhouse and versus stable is cool. And yes, the different types of, smith is cool. And then 2 different types of, food places, butcher versus, a butcher versus a bakery, of course, is cool. I like all of it, but I feel like why not like tailors? Why not cobblers? Why not grocers? Why not herbalists? Why not alchemists? We could have a whole few other slots for even more stuff. Why not a huntsman, you know what I mean? Why not a fucking any of that? We have an archery guy, but a huntsman is different than an archery guy. And there's even like tanners and stuff, right? Tanner versus huntsman, you know what I mean? That could be cool. Or tanner in addition to huntsman, Tanner / huntsman. Versus like an apothecary, and then maybe like a cobbler versus a tailor, And then you could have, like, I don't know, maybe a grocer versus a fucking, like, I don't know, what else could, what is the other type of, you have like a grocer versus like a jewelry person, right? I guess there's not really a bunch of jewelry in the game. So it's just grocer. Like, if we go over to Rattay, right, what are some different types of shops that we could have? Okay, so there's like 2 general traders. There's a general, we could have like a different trader, like 2 traders versus a grocer, right? You have your main big shop trade, right? But then you also have, you can choose between like a grocer versus like a marketplace, right? Where you can have like a second trader. Wouldn't that be cool? Right? Can you think of that? Because that's what's set up here, right? There's like a shop, and then there's like a marketplace. Huntsman. You could easily choose between, like, I don't know, huntsman versus like apothecary, or huntsman versus I don't know, something else, dude. Make up something new. Oh yeah, tanner. Yeah, right. Huntsman versus tanner. I was trying to think what was the thing that I was thinking of before. Huntsman versus tanner, and then tailor, or you could even do like a huntsman / tanner versus a bathhouse, right? On the outskirts, right? you have a huntsman and tanner, or you have a bathhouse, right? And then inside the city, you can also have a cobbler versus a tailor, right? And then you can have an alchemist versus an herbalist, right? The alchemist will specialize in making potions, right? Either way, you'll have a potion shop in your, in your actual city, of course. Not a potion shop, but an alchemy bench in your house, right? And the, herbalist thing in your house, right? But in addition, right, you can have another part of your city that has like either devoted to like growing a million different types of herbs, right? Like a full garden, not just a tiny little house garden. Or you could have like a potion shop. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're really stretching it thin, of course. Or, of course, you could do a potion shop versus a tailor versus a cobbler, right? You could choose between those three. Or you could just choose between a potion shop slash herbalist versus a cobbler slash tailor, right? Or you could do the thing where you like have the different like potion shop, and then you can specialize in either potions or herbalism, and then the other shop that you can specialize in either cobbling or, I don't know. But then you have to think of new NPCs and integrate them into the game, right? But that would be a great opportunity to get Teresa, right? Because she can also already be a tailor, right? She'd be a great tailor for, I don't know. And it's not that hard, right? It is hard. It takes a lot of time and effort, but like, I don't know. I mean, the more you add, the more people will play it. Of course, then Pribyslavas feels like a capital, of course. So maybe you do have one slot that's just 3 exclusive things. Or 2 slots that are 2 exclusive things. Bathhouse Tanner, and then Alchemy Taylor. Bathhouse Huntsman, right? Versus, the Alchemy versus the Taylor. Just two more buildings, right? I think we figured it out of what could be done to enhance this DLC a little bit. What kind of activity does this guy give? Somehow I feel like it's going to be suspicious. Okay, let's continue what we were doing. Fuck. I'm trying to get my reputation up with this town by helping out the guards in a battle. Armed man?
Don't move. Give me your... Hand over all your...
Oh, it's because I'm dirty, right? Okay.
The only reason you're not dead yet is I'm too kind-hearted. But now I'm starting to think my finer feelings are wasted on the likes of you.
Come now. It was just a bit of, horseplay. Friendly like. A prank is all.
What happens if I say you're not going to take everything I have? Will I give just like a little bit? Or will I give nothing? Because if I give nothing, then I'll say it.
Most make up wood.
Oh, okay, I should have stealth killed that guy. This is not working very well, guys. Okay, I'm looking up exactly what the encounter is because actually someone made a video on it. Oh, hold up. Oh.
Greetings, good night. God be with you.
Can we do something about... Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much. Goodbye.
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we can try.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now. Good luck then.
Let's talk about the...
Well, we can try.
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times. God be with you.
Can we do something about...
Well, we can...
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Is that actually increasing his,
See you later.
No, I think his reputation is set because of that event. I don't think I can increase or decrease it. I think maybe leaving it as is for the baker and taking the reputation hit might actually be the most viable option. But do you lose citizens for that? I don't know. If you lose citizens for it, then no. I need to get up somewhat early tomorrow, guys. Now you might be wondering, why did I go all the way here just to buy a bunch of pancakes? That's because the pancakes are the best thing for this.
This won't take long.
I didn't mean to do that.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, and you know what? I do need to go back anyway. So I can do this. Okay, I just want to see something.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Stock trade. Yeah, the reputation isn't actually going up.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Várjte, kutya! Az meg magad, vagy... Ide minden! Elő...
Me friend. Understand? Friend. Like you. Evo Korbaz.
Kóbászok.
They were instantly scared. If only they would have attacked us, dude. That was kind of glitchy, and that was exactly what we needed. But it glitched out, and they got scared. Because I'm so scary with all my high levels. Right, and so now I don't get the approval. Because they got scared and ran away. Oh, reputation gained. It worked, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Finally.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
One ale, please.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can...
This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Okay, I've been thinking about this, and oh fuck. Never mind. My knee just hurt. It's really sucks. sucks. That's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something in the game, but that totally distracted me, and now I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
But why can't I swing my mace, dude? Wait, my weapons aren't equipped, even though they are.
God's blessings.
Goodbye.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss... Here, and something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much. Take care.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Here, and something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much. God be with you.
Can we do something about...
Well...
This, and, A little something on top, for good measure.
Well now, thank you very much. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the... Here.
I forgot to check my reputation each time.
Thanks 1,000 times. God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Forgot to check again.
This, and...
My word. Take care.
68. Is that more than it was at before?
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
This here, and,
well now.
No, I don't think it's doing anything, guys. Maybe I forgot to do something during that quest that gets it up to 100. Yeah, that hasn't changed. But the soldiers has.
Beszarás, és pont amikor
Nem vagy el a merszed.
Mi van? Csak nem...
Yes! Whew. I got the achievement for the getting high reputation with everybody. The villagers really liked that one. Because they were just, I mean, there were no soldiers there, right? But I was there. Vigilantism gets you liked in places, dude. That's the key to people's hearts. Vigilantism. Okay, so here's my question. Am I getting the buff? No, I'm not. Would be nice to be getting that buff for my, my perk. But how am I not? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe I have to be in town. Let's just check that first. Yeah, I am getting it, dude. Nice. Local hero. Well, we're so close to here, so let's just go back. Vigilantism. I've internalized the lessons of this game that you need to train and stuff. So I'm gonna train some more. I'm gonna train my archery. And to do that, I need to save. Because that is a glitchy thing to do, and you can accidentally commit crimes. You can accidentally do all kinds of stuff that messes it up, so... And this will be my profits. This will be... I'm not gonna loot anymore. You know what I mean? Who needs to loot stuff? I can make everything I need. Right, I don't need to make all the potions anyway. And I don't know what the potions do when I pick them up. Unless I've already made them. All that being said, I don't need to loot anymore. Loot, sell, loot, sell, loot, sell. That's old me. Now I have a job, right? I don't have to do anything at my job. It's a cushy job. I used to have to do stuff. Back before I created a utopian paradise. A holy Christian bastion of holiness. Can we actually, ooh, we do have a priest here. This used to be a thick jungle. Do you guys remember that? When I was trying to get in through here?
God save you. Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck.
Okay, I gotta remember to tell my dog to go away.
You may shoot.
I'll be honest, this is slower than hunting, but it's way easier and less frustrating because I do miss when I hunt all the time.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
To heel, Mutt. Wait here for me. Stay. Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Goodbye. You may begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good are you?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... God be... You may begin. Contest over, archers.
Is there someone here who can compete with me?
Sure. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you with it?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... See you. You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Remember, right on the D-pad, not left.
Take care.
Is there someone here who can...
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I'll... Take care.
Would have been cool if the also if I had two options for the guardhouse instead of like just the like keep the training center as like of course for everyone, right, as for the base of the thing, but then instead of fucking having just an archery range. I don't know, man. maybe like have like a, I don't know, something else.
The victor is Henry.
Like a second forge or something? Oh, dude, I had to really seriously look at the D-pad and be like, which way do I click? Which way do I click? Which way do I click? So looking at the D-pad. Left or right, left or right, or left or right. Like, oh, I don't know. Even after telling myself, I was like, ooh. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay.
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Goodbye. You may begin.
After I get to level 6, I'll move on to advanced, okay? Because I think there might be some situations where I don't get any, like, super archery gods, you know?
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck. Right, archers. Let's begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
This is a good chance to stalk people and figure out what they do. I think like a good thing for the guardhouse could be like some walls, you know? Or like some guard towers. Like instead of an archery range, you could have a guard tower, right? And I don't know what it would do, but maybe like if you had a more of a system with like people invading and stuff, it would make more sense. Like it would add to your defense instead of giving you the archery range. And you could see them like littered about, you know? Or maybe it could just give you extra gold. Right? Or extra citizens. Extra guards, extra citizens, right? The point of the guardhouse is already that it gives you a bunch of extra citizens. So you could have like, you know, you could say like a guardhouse upgrade instead of the archery range upgrade, right? And then like all the way over there, all the way over there, everywhere would be little guard towers. Could be kind of cool. Including one that's exclusive to where the archery range is. And then if you have a huntsman, right, doing the archery range would maybe give you some extra gold and an archery range down by the huntsman as well, right? Or you could just have both upgrades. I feel like I want both. Like, I wouldn't want them to be exclusive, really. Right? You could have this archery range give extra gold to your huntsman, you know? Or you could have a forge. Like a little extra forge, or like a storehouse, a barracks, right? Extra barracks. Instead of this, have a little extra barracks for even more guards, right? And a bunch of weapons.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll take care. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Damn, dude, even with the cursor, it's impossible. Maybe it's a mouse thing. Maybe it's a controller thing, I mean. How am I still winning?
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll see. Right, archers. Let's begin. game. Henry is the victor.
Okay, 5% each game.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Goodbye. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who can...
I'm sure someone... How good are you with it?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Take care. You may begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
We're a quarter of the way.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck. You may begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... See you. You may begin. Victor is Henry. Contest over.
A third of the way.
Is there someone here who can...
Sure. There's all... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Goodbye.
A little more than a third, of course.
You may shoot.
I wouldn't lowball it, but I would highball it. I like how even though, like, I'm not allowed to use the cursor, I'm still trying to use it anyway. Like, that's the only way I can do this.
End of game. Henry.
Like, that's my way of making archery doable.
Did Joachim get that job done for you then?
Don't even remind me. I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life. I had to get it put right after it.
I can't believe it. Everyone else praises him to the skies. They all say he's a fine craftsman.
If he did it for free, he'd be overcharging.
Damn it. I was going to get him to do something for me. And who did you get to fix it?
Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Joachim be.
I'll bear it in mind.
That is how we get the archery contest interrupted.
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll see. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Did you hear about some foreign knight who turned up in Sassa?
I did. Some of the lads at the tavern were talking about him. They say he's there quite often.
They saw him, did they? Who is he?
They said he's come here from Germany. He speaks our tongue, but with an accent you could cut with a sickle.
Germany, eh? He might be one of Sigismund's spies.
He might. What's the likes of us know about what's going on between the lordships?
And he just sits there in the tavern, bold as he please.
He sits there drinking, has a word now and then with someone and listens to the gossip.
See? He is a spy. Where else would you go to hear what's going on but the tavern?
You've hit the nail on the head there. Though I'm damned if I know why a spy would want to know whose wife's gone off with who and who's cheating his customers.
If he did, he might come looking for you.
there someone here who can peek?
I'm sure someone. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take care. End of game! End of the
Is there someone here who...
I'm sure some... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some... Meanwhile, I'll round up... God be with you. You may begin. Put that weapon away.
My God, what happened to you?
Good luck, then.
Let's talk about the...
What about this?
That's...
I'll go for that.
Heal. Wait here for me. Stay.
My God.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round. God be. You may shoot. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't. Meanwhile, I'll. God be with you. You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll. See you. End of game. Henry is the victor.
You wouldn't believe how long it's taking him to put up that fence. And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
What's so hard about putting up a fence?
Ask him that. You'd think it was a cathedral he was building. Always adding fancy bits and decorations. All I want is something to keep that damn cow out.
Hasn't he been at it a couple of years already?
3! He was out.
He's a dolt, no mistake.
I just realized I've been muted for so long, but yeah, I'm sorry for having to restart all of this. Okay, I'm gonna try this fucking in the woods where nobody's gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna figure out how to fucking put away an arrow when I've drawn it. People running into the fucking live fire range. You guys missed my rage because I was probably muted from chewing on the chips, right? Take out your bow. Take out your bow. Really? It's X? Why, dude? I think it would still be a crime just to draw a bow at somebody.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll run. Good luck.
Okay, for anyone doing this, I recommend you craft a lot of save stops so you can save like every 25% or so. Oh, and the drunkenness wears off, right?
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Leave, 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 leave. Don't talk to each other.
there someone here?
Sure. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck. You may shoot.
I think that's as good as I can do.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
One more and then I'm going to save, okay?
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Goodbye. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
We're saving this time. Also, let's drink some cheap wine. Just get all kinds of tipsy right now.
So, my wife's brother finally paid back the dozen groschen he owed me.
You mean the money you lent him last winter? He took his time.
He did. Well, I didn't want to upset the old woman by chasing him for it.
It's better never to lend money to kin. It's always a nuisance.
That's just what I said to him.
Oh? How'd he take that?
He took it, well, like a man. It was the wife that flew into a rage. Called me a tight-arsed old stinking billygo. I'd never hear the end of it if I didn't lend him the coin.
I'd like to have seen that. Well, at least he paid it back in the end.
He did, but I said he might throw in a groschen or two more for all the time I had to wait. He never bit me head off.
You can't choose your kin, eh?
Isn't that God's truth?
Is there someone here who can compete?
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
Maybe don't make the archery range part of the path.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck.
Make the archery range go somewhere that it's, you know, like
You may shoot.
NPCs won't walk through. Just like in real life. Oh, dude, this is gonna make it way hard.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
It's because I'm drunk, guys. You'll notice my screen is slightly moving. That makes it way harder to do the archery.
My humble greetings.
You organise duels?
Aye.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rule?
Sure.
So?
I'm no beginner. And give me the best you've...
What kind of weapon?
I'd rather have a fist fight.
Let's fight.
No, kurwa. Gotcha.
Alright, enough. I give up. You hear?
Is there someone here?
I'm sure some... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... See you. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Damn, the fucking music again, dude. What's going on with this glitch? Music stops.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum.
That didn't work, bro.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, I like the music in this game, dude. Every time I reload the game, like every time I reload a save, okay, I'm just gonna keep going with it, with no music, until we get like maybe 45 minutes.
Is there someone here who could...
I'm sure someone...
And if we still have no music, then I'll know it's a glitch, right?
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll run... Take care. may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll run... God be... You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who compete with me? And
Sure. There's always out. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll run. Goodbye. You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I'll see you. You may shoot.
Sometimes an arrow just randomly falls off.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who...
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Take care. You may begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
I didn't. I'll have a look when I go to visit my wife's grave on Sunday after church. Is there really a lot of them?
A dozen, I reckon.
The Lord have mercy. What a loss. And that's not all that was killed either.
How's that then?
Haven't you heard? The very time the Talmburgers were fighting for Pribyslavitz, some other brigands were attacking Mehoyed.
I didn't know that. Jesus Christ.
Is there someone here who can...
I'm sure some... How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck. You may shoot. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Two more archery contests, then I'll save. Or should I just save right now? Let's just save right now.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... See... Right, archers. Let's begin. End of game. Henry is the victor.
Oh, the archery contest is closed. I did it all day long. Cool. I think that's a sign that that's enough archery for today. 45%, level 4. I just shot arrows all day long.
To heal, Mutt.
Okay, guys, I'm going to restart the game really fast. So we're going to break this episode into 2 parts. Okay. Actually, though, should I? If I'm gonna do some training, it'll probably won't take longer than half an hour. I'm gonna just do some lock-picking training now. You guys have seen it a million times. But we gotta get more stealth for this mission. Like, the monastery mission that we're doing requires a lot of stealth. And you can't have a lot of items. Okay, I was seeing if there was a risk-free way to do pickpocket, but there's not. I think the only way is to pickpocket wayfarers. Even then, I don't know, man. Okay, after I do this lockpicking, I'm gonna do some treasure hunting, guys. Because we haven't done that in forever. We're gonna go around and look for some treasure. Of course, I do want to end the stream. I did say I was gonna wait 45 minutes till I restarted to see if the music came back. Did I just wait until... Maybe not. These doors aren't even locked. Okay.
Hey, who's there? What's that? Hey, is something the matter?
That scared me, dude. I think this can be used to get max stealth. Everybody's waking up. Time to go back. Still didn't get a stealth level, unfortunately. No music, no music, we have no music. I gotta make my own music with my own voice. Yeah, okay, that confirms it. The music is glitched. Okay. So guys, I'm going to exit the game and re-get in the game. It's going to break up our playthrough into 4 hours. This episode's going to be 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, see you guys.